Hello, beautiful people. How are all of you doing today? How do you do, chat? Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. I'm doing night balls. So true. Heat check. My heat was okay. It was like, meh. I accidentally fell asleep at like 7 p.m. yesterday, and then I woke up at 11 p.m. and I was like, oh no, that's not good. But then I managed to fall asleep again at like 3 a.m. and I woke up at like 9 a.m. and now I'm just like, okay, business. Okay, business. Chat! It's not too late to make a Nefer guide. Should I? Or should I not? I don't know. 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 Anyways, resin. Where do I spend my resin on this account? She's not that complicated. Yeah, that's kind of like the main thing that's preventing me from wanting to make one. It's like who cares about that stupid character, man? Fucking walking disappointment. Like, slay queen? More like, stay away from me, queen. So true. Anyways. Yeah, true. Anyways. Bro, what do I do now? So, that's not the right build. What the heck is going on here? There it is. That's my build. Okay. Yeah, I think we're just gonna do books. Please tell me the Nogcry books isn't the ones that are immune to Electro this time. Yeah, okay, bad. Yeah, we just need so many fucking books. Right? Because I want to level 70 everyone. Like, I think I've decided that I'm not gonna try to level 90 everyone anymore. Like I used to. But I do want to get everyone to level 70. And that's still a lot of books, you know? Like, yeah. I do want to get Aoife done soon. Oh, we're gonna need to farm local specialties then, aren't we? Oh, thank God I have enough of these. What about these? These aren't too bad to farm. I have enough of these. I have enough of these. I'm not missing too many there. Bit of a pain in the ass, but it's not. It's only 19. These ones are gonna be a bit annoying. Not too bad. I have enough. I have more than enough. I'm not missing too many, and we have enough. Okay, It's not too bad.
Rise with the sun. Drop your weapons. Look out below.
Chat, why is it that when a new wave spawns on a ley line, it puts you out of combat, so Varessa loses her enhanced skill from full Night Soul? Anyone want to explain that to me? Hmm? Bro, look at how fast she is just, like, running. Isn't that kind of crazy?
Final warning.
That's why she's my goat. They call her Usain Bolt. Because she runs fast. That wasn't really a joke. That was just like... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about that one. Like, it's not even that it wasn't funny, it's that, like, it didn't, like, meet the basic requirements to be considered a joke. You know? Why doesn't Zajef do it never pre-release? Oh, I will. Most likely I'll do it tomorrow. See if there's any more beta changes.
Look out below. Stop right there. Start the breath from the skies. Charge. Running late again. Drop your weapons. Oof. Hero incoming.
You still have a special place in my heart.
Hello. Good day to you as well, Himeko's breast mole. Do you ever get tired of your own name? Like... It's almost 2026. Do you still care about Himeko? Like no joke, no meme, like...
Kapow! Final warning. Quick as a flash. Light it up. Light up the blazing sun. Incinerate. Ugh!
4.x, there's a new Himeko? Oh! Right, I forgot Sorrel does that. They give you character X, and then they give you character X2, and then they give you the character X, and then there's the character X Pro Max. For more.
Add as. Thank you for complete. Add as.
Yeah. Okay, on the one hand, I don't really like that. Like, I feel like it's kind of cringe because, like, if you like a character and you want to have them, you're gonna have to commit to get like multiple copies, like multiple different characters, which kind of sucks. So I don't really like that as a concept. That being said, if they made a Shangling Pro Max, like, you bet your ass I'm going for that, you know? You wouldn't get second Versa? I wouldn't, because the reason I like Versa is not because of her personality, it's because of her gameplay. She's just a fun character to play. You think Flynn's is very similar to Versa? I don't think Flynn's is as fun as Versa. Like, he just doesn't have that volcano kablam, you know? Like, he's missing a bit of volcano kablam. Alright, any European helpers whose world I can join to farm for shit? Yeah, Evie, are you gonna redeem yourself? Also, if I look at the new Imaginarium Theater, right, it has Sucrose as an opening character, which fucking sucks ass, by the way, because I just got a Sucrose and I wish he wasn't an opening character. But whatever. So it's Pyro, Cryo, Animo. So Chi-Chi goes up to 2. That's it, right? I have Jean now. Right, I got Jean recently. Aoife goes up to 3. Jean. Oh! Yo, that's cool. Wait. Jean is gonna be at 2. Bro, Mona would be an insane character to get if I wanted to commit to that. Isn't Aoife at 2 and not 3? Yeah, he is. Right. Not bad. Whatever. But yeah, so we're definitely adding Jean to our choices. But the thing with Jean is that she's not useful for this one, so it's not as urgent. Right? For the urgent ones, we have Razor prepped. We have Sethos prepped. We don't have Dory, so let's do Dory. Yeah, let's just go do Dory for now. Inazuma. Sarai Island. Amakumo Peak. I don't think I can do this by myself, honestly. Well, maybe I can. Let me fucking... build up a bit of... Let's see.
Faster, stronger. Pyroclastic surge. Incinerate. Incinerate. Rev the engines.
Okay, bro is not coming to help me, by the way.
Quick as a flash.
Oh, this is the wrong boss here, right? Wait, I gotta teleport quick, otherwise I'm gonna die. Hog, I didn't die. I'm an idiot. Cornge. Bro, that was embarrassing. Shut the fuck up. Okay, Aika Burst is gonna one-shot this if you aim it properly, so I believe in you. Okay? I'm gonna let you do it.
Faster, stronger.
There we go. I did well to believe in him, chat. Huge. Ooh. Getting a chunk is actually such a big deal because we need so many electro characters leveled. I want to teleport far away enough for it to respawn, but I also want to heal.
Full throttle. Full throttle. Off to the freezer.
Oops. I believe in you.
Light it up. Controlled breathing. Let. Wrath from the sky. A dash of frosting. A burst of flavor.
Two amethysts. I'll take it, I guess. Then we need another two. So I'm gonna do the boss one more time. Stop being mean to my wife. We endorse Nefer slander in this chat. I'm sorry, that's just how it is. Unfortunately, she has earned the slander. You know, if she didn't want to get slandered, maybe she should have treated her fucking employees properly. Hmm?
Burn it down. Faster, stronger. Pyroclastic surge. The pinnacle of action.
Like... all I'm saying is eat the rich, okay? Like that's all I'm saying, you know? And I think both Nefer haters and Nefer lovers will agree with that statement. Eat the rich, but you're farming for Dory. Yeah, okay, fair enough, actually. Fair enough, actually. Anyways. Are you getting Farina on this account? No. There's no reason to. Farina doesn't work with any of the carries I want. If Genshin wasn't power creeping anything, I probably would get Farina to prepare for Skirk eventually. But by the time I've like built up enough primos to get Farina, Escoffier, Skirk, and like Skirk C1 or R1, Farina's probably gonna be like the 7th best carry in the game. Skirk is gonna be the best, like the 7th best carry in the game. Anyways, we have enough of these. We have enough of these. Maybe I should level Barbara.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Like, if I end up high rolling and finding my 22nd character before the end of the month from the standard banner, I need to level all my Hydro and Electros and Geos. Yeah, fuck it. You wanna get Mona's? Honestly, I kind of do want to get Mona. Yeah. Fuck. Oh. I fucking love Natlan characters, man. Bro. I am begging you to come start the challenge. Thank you.
An assassin from our homeland, or a fool who trespasses upon the
Oh, I should have used Flint for this. That could have been fun.
Coveting
I forgot how to start this boss.
water can take on many
Nice.
forms. In this way, shall
Ah.
water deliver your
Oh, wait.
punishment.
Oh, Maoika can hit them? No, she can't. It's fine. The burst will.
You asked for it.
The power of water
Alright.
is its ability to take any shape.
Rise with the sun.
I'm running away.
Without solid ground, terrestrial creatures become
What?
simply helpless.
No, I was underwater there. No, 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 no. No. I was clearly underwater there. What? I guess it's a co-op bug, man. Fuck you.
Is its ability to
It still hits you. It's not supposed to. But I guess in co-op it's cooked.
Controlled breathing. Let
Frogged.
surge.
One who is ignorant of water's treasures fails also to
There we go.
comprehend its horror.
This time it worked. Duck.
Wrath from the skies.
No! Oh, Pog. Okay.
Incinerate.
Let's
Okay.
see what happens when you lose your foothold.
You clip that out of context to get mad at you the next time Maoika combo is discovered, man.
Water is its ability to take
Zajef, you suck at the game! Why aren't your Maoika combos perfect when you're casually doing,
Quick as a flash.
Bro, did we just get fucking birds 3 times?
waters. Is that
The fuck? I didn't even know that was possible. I thought the limit was 2.
rain falls and rivers
Bro, what?
water will exist?
Nah. Whatever. That's cooked, bro. Ressa did not hit a bird this entire fight. I guess that's why Flynn's is better, huh? So true. Flynn's hits those. Feel like Genshin. My god, why would you want that? Yeah, I guess it's just like generic fantasy with like an adventurer's guild or some shit. But that doesn't really tend to mesh well with the concept of things being good. Solo leveling. Okay, actually, speaking of solo leveling, okay, I started reading a new like urban fantasy solo leveling knockoff, and dude, it is so bad it's fucking hilarious. It's called all the names are the same. It's like max level player or something. Dude, it's so fucking bad. It's so bad. It's like you can tell that they didn't just, like, you know, copy the setting. Bro, they straight up took the whole ass fucking basic premise and plot from ORV. But, like, not really, but, like, kind of. It's like every single plot element is the same for the first, like, 20 chapters. It's so bad. And I'm just sitting there, like, trying not to laugh. And oh, bro, oh. Oh. Have you read My Daughter is the Final Boss? Yeah. I like that one a decent amount.
Add Astra. Thank you for Add Astra.
You seen the Dark Crab tech without a Hydro unit? No. Is it using animal units? Yeah? Is what it is. Are you looking into Mannequin at all? I'm not even sure if you're allowed to use Mannequin, like, in just normal Genshin gameplay. But it won't matter whether or not you are. Because, like, this is straight up the worst character in the game by far. Like, this character sucks ass. Their skill? $228 skill damage. It's the same amount as the attack scaling on Albedo's skill. And the cooldown is longer. The burst is worse than the attack scaling on Albedo's burst. And the cooldown is longer. And the energy cost is higher. But this character doesn't have defense scaling. Also, the purpose of the skill is to give you an infusion, but it lasts for 4 seconds. The purpose of this is so that you can do puzzles that require Elemental App in UGC. That's it. Isn't that the same as Navia's infusion? See, the thing about Navia's infusion is that her skill does like 20 times more damage, and also her normal attacks are better, and also she has a passive that increases normal attack damage. Yeah. Anyway, so I'm starting to lean towards going for Mona. Because, like, she's useful for the next 3 ITs. Like, that's kind of banger as fuck, man. Because it's Hydro, and then Mona special guest. Like, that's kind of crazy. Maybe we should get our level 50. We'll just go do ley lines even if we don't claim them. Might as well claim one of them though. Why not?
Insulation. Being done. Animal test 63.
To dust. Observe.
I won't use the burst. Oh, I got a transient resin as well. When does it expire? 7 days. I could use it for just like character level up or character ascension mods. Honestly though, fuck it. I kinda wanna just claim here. So, chat. Are you a believer? Also, even if I do it like this, since are you a believer in Artifact Overflow? Artifact Overflow is limited to 3 per day. It's not like Disturbance Outbreak that doesn't have a limit.
Defensive mode engage. Blast it! Stand clear.
Close your eyes. Be silent. Night falls.
Night falls.
Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
Do you fear the dark? Night balls.
Use the force authorized.
Is Instructor real or cope? Instructor is very real.
Cleanup sequence in the. Go claw! Animal test 6308.
Be silent. Observe. To dust. Be silent.
The amount of value provided by Instructor depends on the team. Right, you now have like the more support sets exist, the less Instructor is like important.
Close your eyes.
Because one of the things that makes Instructor good is that, well, it's a different support set that stacks with the other ones, right? You can't have 2 noblesses on your team. So the more support set alternatives there are, the less important Instructor is. But also, they released Silken Moon Serenade as like an EM support set, and then the fucking very next patch, they release a character, Nefer, that wants both Serenade and Instructor on their teams because they only care about EM from support sets. They don't care about attack percent. Which is kind of funny. Cook dishes. I can cook dishes. There's a reason they call me the chef. Also, new sets are coming in 6.3. Yeah, I'm pretty excited for that. Honestly, chat, new sets coming in 6.3 kind of suggests to me Columbina as an off-field carry. Because, like, if you look at what the sets do, right? We have a good on-field carry set, and the other set is just for support. But we don't have anything for off-field damage dealers that do lunar damage. So, honestly, I kind of, like, fully expect... Also, is there, like, a fucking kitchen somewhere here? There's a spin crystal. It's not a kitchen, but that's something. Do I, like, have to go to the fucking child labor restaurant? I mean, I will. I'll do it. Yeah, I kind of want healing food, huh? What's healing food that uses things I can actually get easily? Nothing. That sucks. Well, GG. Sweet Madame? No, because getting foul is kind of annoying. Whatever. I'll just make revive food then. Oh, then it might go. Alright. And just like that, that's 50. Max Battle Pass. One wish, but we're not close to 4-star pity, so it's kind of... Yeah. It's kind of meaningless. It is what it is. Maybe the Prime. Joe Star. So true. Yeah. I can actually go and buy this now, right? Do I buy Inefas or Inos first? God. What does Inefa's one do again? I know Ino is a duck skin. It's a hat. Oh. That kind of sucks, actually.
Defensive mode engaged.
I kind of like Bald Birgitta. Bald Gita. I think I'd rather have the duck skin. Bro, this wallet looks so cute. What the fuck? Is that a frog? There's chests inside that? Oh my god. Yeah, I'm gonna buy this and I'm not gonna use it. Because I want to keep this. This is cute. You do keep it? Oh, really? Okay, if I keep it, I'll use it then. Okay, what do these things do, by the way? Nothing. I see. That's kind of boring. Okay, isn't there... What are the achievements for this? Valiant Chronicle information. Oh, I haven't done this yet, really. Huh. It's like, you gotta kill him without getting hit by one of his attacks, but I don't know which attack it is. Could swing burst, big circle on the ground. If I get hit and then teleport away and come back, does it reset it, or am I just cooked? It resets? Okay, bad. Just tell me if I get hit by a chat. Because I'm not entirely sure which attack you're talking about. This is level 95 or not? It is, but. No, he does it in human form? Oh. He yaps before doing it? So what you're telling me
Paimon coming in. Paimon coming
is I should do this?
Is this level okay? Can you hear Paimon?
Noted. Thank you for the recommendation. So do I just like run away when he does it? I got hit. Was it that attack? Probably not, right?
Night falls.
It was that
Be
one,
silent.
right?
To dust.
He didn't yap. You guys lied to me. Oh, I missed the fucking third one. I suck.
Insolation.
Splash attack!
Stand clear.
Where is he? Oh.
Close your eyes. To dust. Observe. To dust.
Defensive mode.
Chew on this! What?
Absorption test.
Be silent. Observe.
There
Do
he
you
is.
fear the dark? Be silent. Night falls.
Okay, so that's 1, 2, 2. Damn. We missed one of them. Which one did we miss? Did we get hit by it? I thought we dodged it. You have to kill all the other guys? Oh, is that a different achievement? Right, I see. Third one is killing all the minions. I see.
Add Astra.
I see. That makes sense. Oh, I can't even. I'm literally not even allowed to get this. Never mind. Okay, well that's fine then. How do we from here, I guess? Fine. I'll enable enemy sound effects as well. That's too loud.
Use of force.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Annihilation mode.
Splash it! Animal test 6.
Observe. Be silent. To dust. Observe. Do you fear the dark? Be silent. Night falls.
Defensive mode engaged.
Ding dong!
Close your eyes. Be silent. Night falls. Observe. Do you fear the dark? Be silent. To dust.
You got hit, it doesn't matter. I haven't unlocked the thing. The like I can't get the achievement for not getting hit unless I'm world level 9.
Add Astra.
And I'm not world level 9. What's that? What do these give? A little bit of primos. And fucking avatar border that you could put around your avatar.
I'll lead the way.
Can I just like start hitting him? Okay.
Installation chip.
Chew on this. Look, a rainbow. Don't be scared.
Close your eyes. Observe. To dust. Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
Ultimatum protocol.
Go claw. You, Blade. You're up.
Observe. Be silent. To dust. Observe. Do you fear the dark? Close your eyes.
Don't be scared. You're blind. Ding dong water. Go get him, you Agway.
Accelerating. Preparing for dust up. Defensive mode.
Look, stay put.
Observe. Be silent. Night falls.
Don't be scared. Go claw.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Observe.
Did we get 10? Yeah, we did. Huge. Another plus 40. Good stuff.
Add Astra.
Alright, so we've got all we're allowed to get for now. What is this, by the way? Is this like just stuff that we don't have yet, or is this something I just haven't unlocked? And just the future ones, I see. Can you do the last one if you go into level 9 world? That's a good question. I don't know.
Paimon coming in. Paimon coming in. Is this level okay? Can you hear Paimon?
You can? Oh,
Add Astra.
maybe I should do them then. And no, I don't care that much. Or like I could get this one. Doesn't really matter though. It's not even that pretty. Influence Premium, should you never go Gilded, TOM, or Serenade? It doesn't really matter. You really want to have at least one Serenade on your team. Well, not at least. You really want to have one Serenade on your team. But it doesn't really matter if you put it on, like, who you put it on. As long as you have a Serenade on your team, right? You're basically asking yourself, like, okay, I have Serenade on Ino, let's say. Would I rather go for a support set on Inefa or a damage set? And you'll get similar results with both because we don't have good support sets right now. Or good damage sets for Inefa right now. But, listen, if my prediction of the 6.3 artifact set being an off-field lunar damage set and Columbina being an off-field damage dealer is accurate, then most likely you'll want to go Serenade on Ino and that new set on Inefa. That's kind of what I'm expecting. Like, what I'm expecting is that the 6.3 set will be, like, the 6.3 domain will have a set for off-field damage dealers and a set for Varka. And the Varka set is going to be completely dead if you don't go for Varka. So it'll feel like the Whimsy domain did. Right? Which is like, you've got the Whimsy set for the new characters, and then you got the fucking Navia set that no one gets because no one kills for Navia. Yeah, can't wait for the Varka set to be 3 to 5% better than Long Night's Old for Xiao. So true. So true. Does the moon sign buff from non-Nalcry characters only refresh on skill or old cast? What? Is the moon sign buff non-Nalcry? I think so, yeah. I don't think Oz refreshes it, no. Anyways. Whimsy had Emily's set? Oh shit, you're right. It's the same thing, right? Like, wrong set, but the idea remains the same. It's still a set that's good on one character and that no one goes for the character. Whatever. God. Alright, chat. I guess we could start actually leveling those characters, right? We did farm their shit. But the problem is books. We're really poor on books. I'll ascend this Aoife. For now, just this. Well, we need Ascension 4 eventually anyways, so... Why is it not? Why is it not automatically putting... Whatever. Okay. Aoife. There you are. +1 witch. Huh? And we're out of books. Now, how are we gonna make up for the books we don't have yet? Like, how... Are we just gonna have to farm ley lines? Or do we just explore a bunch? The event probably gives books, right? This part, yeah. We got a few books from this, but it's not that many, honestly. What's the best way of getting books from exploration? Because, like, when you're looking at, like, Mora, for example, the best way is Mora chests and tree rewards. What about books? Questing? Is questing that efficient on books? I guess there are a bunch of books and quests, huh? But it's not that efficient. Shrines? Shrines should be pretty good, yeah. Story quests? You're kind of right. Story quests seem like they give a lot. But I'm not doing that on stream. I'll just mash through these off stream. Hangouts? So the hangouts give a lot? But I can't access the hangout menu without losing the J. And I'm not doing that without the 50 subs. So... Anyways. Do the Columbina quest? That doesn't give any rewards. I don't really feel like it. Get the Krumkage bolt from Aino's room? I could do that. That's in a chest, and maybe the chest has something useful in it. How do I go in? Bro, where is it? Is it here? Inside. Well, I'm asking where the door is, man! I know it's inside! Where the fuck is the door? The map icon? Ooh, is it that? Ooh. Useful chatter? What the fuck? Yeah, so where's the chest? Did I already get it? Shit, I think I already got it. Or not? No, I didn't. Okay, bad. I've been baited. There's nothing else in this chest. Fuck. Man. Wait, what the fuck is this doing here, man? Oh. Do you have any reputation things to do in Sumeru right now? I don't know if I did the ones for this week. I'm gonna go double check. No desert exploration. I actually will do the desert exploration when I unlock the compass. And that's what I've been waiting for. Oh, I already did it. I hate how long it takes. I'm gonna be honest, man. This shit is tempting as fuck. Look at how many heroes wins there are. Teapot. You're right, I should do Teapot. I forgot about that momentarily.
This realm is...
Oh shit, I'm glad I checked. What the fuck? The problem is I also need the XP, right? I'm not gonna get baited. Oh shit.
If you ever...
Do I have all my sets? No. This is a character I don't own, so it doesn't matter. These I need to fucking find in the map. Should I just go and do that, actually? Like, fuck it? Fuck it. The Eremites Odyssey. Okay. We need the Eremites Odyssey. We need Sweetness in exchange. We need Sweetness in the Shade. And we need Woven Fruition. Oh no. This might pose a problem. No, I've already done this quest. Right! Oh my god, I'm the fucking goat. What the hell? I did this quest already? Holy shit! Why is nobody talking about Witzith on Nefer? Because 2 of the buffs are completely worthless on her, so it's not that good of a weapon. When it high rolls, it's really good, but it's 1 every 6 rotations that will high roll. So most of the time it's bad. But if you're willing to reset, it's good. Okay, where is it? It's right here. Wait, is it underground? Am I an idiot? It is underground. I am an idiot. Is it up from here, not down? No, it's right here, I think. Is it? Why do I not have Mawiko on my team when I'm doing this, by the way? Any fucking knowers? Because I really don't fucking know why. Okay, no, it's clearly not here, right? Is Flynn's among the top 3 DPS? No. But he's not, like, far. Like, there's a solid top 2 right now. But there's no strong third, basically. Like, there are characters that are, you know, good. But there's a pretty big gap between second and third. Oh no. What the fuck do I do? How the fuck do I do this puzzle? Is it this? No. It's Electro then, right? I gotta wait until it comes back.
Stronger. Something to add to my collection. Incinerate!
Whatever, I'll just hold.
One with the force.
Oh no, I think this is something I need to get like a bunch of different ones for, so it's not worth it. You won't get me with that. You won't. Bro, that's rent money, that's not BP money. Like in a tent? In a camping tent? Okay. So we got this one now. Next one is here. This one might be annoying. No, it doesn't look too bad. The bottom of a waterfall.
Rise with the sun. Rev the engines.
Where the fuck is it? What the?
Rev the engines.
Maybe it's not at the bottom? Okay.
Pyroclastic surge.
Or maybe we need to
Can't see.
make it spawn with this or some shit? Oh, there's an order. Fuck. What the fuck is the order? Is this one? No, it's not. Is this one? Yes. Is this two? No. I'm gonna brute force this puzzle. I don't give a shit. Okay. Well, I have somehow managed to make the worst possible guess every time. Oh, it's just, I see. It wasn't getting a certain amount of them in order. It was just only hitting the ones that were next to a flower. I see. And then one last one.
Try and stop me.
Might as well do this, right? Since we're on the way. Why not? How much does Flynn's gain from level 80 to 90? He gains a decent amount. Like, you'd think he doesn't gain that much because, his lunar charge damage doesn't get increased by the level multiplier. But the lunar charge, like, reaction damage does get increased by level, and it gets increased by level a lot. Where the fuck am I even supposed to go next? Is it that way? I think so. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea what, like, this, the intended path is supposed to be. None whatsoever. But that's okay. Anyways. But yeah, the lunar charge damage, like, from the reaction does scale with levels, and it scales very well. And because he's like concentrating a lot of stats, if he's level 90, he should be your main contributor to lunar charge damage. So getting him to 90 is actually kind of significant. That way? Alright, we found all of them. But if both your Inefa and your Aino are already level 90, getting him level 90 doesn't matter as much. Because you already have two contributors that are pretty powerful.
Full throttle.
Oh.
Hey, not a bad haul.
Hey, not a bad haul. Alright, where's this one? Oh, fuck. It's somewhere underground. How the hell do I get... Bro. How do I get there? Oh.
Stop me.
+1 Aranara? Let me open the interactive map. It's like on a scale of HP scalar, aggravate trigger, hyperloom trigger, where's Flint's? He's like somewhere between HP scalar and aggravate trigger, I'd say. Okay. Where the fuck is the entrance for this?
Rev the engines.
Oh no, Chad, I might be cooked. Where the fuck is the entrance to this cave, man? Maybe it's on this side? No, that's not the right cave. Bro, I'm so cooked. I'm so fucking cooked. Pretty sure that Sealy brings me up, not down. Chat. You can check levels on the map? No, I can't. Like, it only it doesn't like by default show levels. Maybe if I go to the interactive map, enable remarkable chests, and click on this, it'll tell me how to get there. Yeah, it does. Okay, bet. I can go. Let's see, the entrance is here.
Try and stop me.
The entrance is so far, man. That's a big cave.
Rev the engines. Rev the engines.
Asia business. There's a fucking whatever. Let's get this Sealy. Bro.
Not a bad haul. Burn it down.
These are gonna die if I do that, right? Come on. Come on! Do I really have to go close to them like this? There we go. Here we go. Okay, so it's supposed to be a little bit north of this, I think. It's supposed to be here.
Something to add to my collection.
Oh, is it this one? I think it is.
Light of the blazing sun. Hey.
The Eremite's Odyssey it is. Alright, we've got the stuff we needed for that set now. Time to go back to the teapot. Teapot. Ah.
This realm is
I'm an idiot. I'm gonna start by actually putting that in my queue. Is it this one? Yeah. Add to queue. Yeah. Please tell me I have the wood for it and I don't need to fucking die of cringe.
this realm is
Please and thank you. I have most of it. That's fine. Okay. Next set. If I can only pick one, should I choose Arlecchino or Nefer? I'd lean more towards Nefer, I believe. Okay, this... Huh. Got this shit too, huh? Alright. Remarkable chest, remarkable chest, remarkable chest. Fine. Deep wood dwellers. Estimation. Sweetness in storage. Fisherman's maintenance. Oh boy. This is quite annoying. I can love finding blueprints. Yes, so do I. It's amazing.
rev the engines.
It is straight north or straight west. It's that chest over there. I literally see it. What? One out of three. Oh, this one's at the top of something. That might be a little cringe. That might be a little cringe. I think it's actually just right here. Let me.
Controlled breathing.
Whoop. It's like.
And shroud.
It's supposed to be here. So north of here.
Full throttle.
I think it's just down here, right? it's not. Up here? That's just where the waypoint is. Never mind. Bro, where the fuck is it? What the heck? It can't be higher than here. Is it down? No, it can't be down either. I'm so confused. Bro, where the fuck is it? I'm a fucking idiot! It's this waypoint. Dude, why am I so stupid?
Rev the engines.
Wait, is it? It's like there.
Try and stop me.
Like up here. Somewhere.
Full throttle.
Yeah.
Phew.
I see. Well, that sucks. Could have just taken that, huh? It's okay. Two done! Third one. Oh, that's cringe as fuck, isn't it? Ew. All this for a remarkable chest? I know, right?
Rev the engines. Phew.
I'm sure this is exactly the sort of gameplay you were looking forward to when you clicked on this channel today. Um...
Try and stop me.
There it is. Alright. It's another one done. Go back to the teapot. Prep that set as well. Ugh. I think we probably are out of wood for these, though.
This realm.
Yeah. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, we've got one more slot, so I guess we decide on the next one as well today. Is this good? No. Is this good? I don't have either of these, so no. Is this good? I don't have her, so no. Is this good? Yeah. Alright.
This realm is truly
Okay. This is gonna finish 3 furnishing sets when this is done.
If you ever
Bunch of primos, bunch of Mora. Love to see it. Good stuff. Chat, I think I'm not gonna get the elixir here because I care so much more about the artifact XP right now because I still don't have all my artifacts leveled up. Get books from that. Let's go. Let's go. Activate that. I don't actually care that much about what I get, so let's just... I don't actually have that many of these to spare, though. So let's use something I've got a bunch to spare for. I guess there is no such thing right now, huh? Cooked. No, nothing wants these, right? Yeah, nothing wants these.
rise with the sun.
Meh. That's not great. That's not great. Can we watch this?
Instead of confining themselves to
I know Nick got kind of rage baited by me. I mean, I like his characterization, but I have eyes. You know? I see what his hair looks like. boy. Based. Holy. That's the wrong weapon, buddy. That's not a fav. Like, sure, you like Farina enough to get her C6, but not enough to give her her signature weapon? The fuck is this Splendor of Tranquil Water stupid ass weapon? Give her 5. What is he doing, man? What is... Okay, I've never seen this character before. What is this? Why is her crit rate so ass? Does she not scale with crit? Nihility. She might not scale with crit. The dot, I see. What? Attack? Does she just scale with attack? And speed? Maybe break effect? I don't know. Oh yeah, effect hit rate. I forgot that was the stat. Forgot that was a stat, man. Damage percent? Oh yeah, did dots kill with damage percent in Star Wars? I forgot. Audio isn't going to the VOD. Oh yeah, I can change that. Thanks for letting me know.
Rappa skipped Rappa.
I don't like how she looks, by the way. It's like she's having an identity crisis. Like she doesn't know what style she wants to go for, and she's got like 7 styles going on at once.
Yeah, guys, I know I love Flins, but I'm skipping them. I'm sorry, guys. I'm not getting Flins. All right, let's pull. Sorry. Hey, sorry, Hutao. Sorry, guys. I'm not getting Flins. All right, let's pull. Sorry.
Who's that? Evernight. That's March? That's Dark March. Oh shit, bro. Oh.
Hey, sorry, Hutao. Okay, let's pull. So you need Flins. You know, wait. Ah! What the fuck? Yo.
What the... Bro?
Are you Jeff Bezos? I have never seen this much on an account ever. I hope I am pulling for the, you know, maybe the first ethical billionaire. So hey, congrats on your future C6 Yalan and your Flins C1 if I'm lucky, as well as both weapons. Yo, what the hell? Wait, have you never pulled on standard? Oh, That's funny. Someone said, "Can you adopt me?" Okay, that's fucked. All right, anyways, let's just pull. Wait, let me check your let me check your history. Okay, you just got llama. Weapon? You just got star collar. All right. Bratwurst and pretzel, or bratwurst with no pretzel. This guy has his pretzel. He's raw dogging that pretzel on his legs, bro. Like, what are you? I mean, left. All right, sure. I watched Zaj reset Dire Onslaught with Veressa for 11 hours. I was kind of rage baiting in his chat. I was writing shit like, who can I use as a notepad? I was writing shit like, quote, Flynn's, or wait, Veressa is as good as Skirk in quotes, and then like the Veressa in question. All right, anyways. But I was like rage baiting a little, but it was fun to watch. I hope he makes a video out of it. It was fun to watch. I'll probably have to reset for 8 hours when we do Mwalani Dire. Okay, for the record though, I am all for Veressa. I think she's good and easy to get value out of. However, Veressa equals Skirk is some omega copium. I actually don't care. I actually do not care. I will. What the fuck? What is Dory doing here? Why does not say thoughts about on
like, who is he fighting against, by the way? Like what fucking voices in his head told him Veressa equals Skirk for him to be so hung up on fighting against that idea? Like, my goodness.
Why do people keep saying Fob cooked me? He didn't say, I don't even know what he said, but it probably wasn't shit, man. I hopped in his stream. He had a title like, oh, my throat hurts. Sorry, guys. I subbed for like 58 months. He doesn't even sub to me. Ungrateful motherfucker. All good. I said, yo, sorry about your throat, by the way. And then I left the stream. I don't know when the fuck he read my message, but it probably set him off. Wait, can Skirk hit the hutta? No. No. All right, let's see. Wait, I think she can. No, 12-3, lock in, bro. Wait, Sucrose too. Did anyone hear this, or am I going insane? Wait, is it only in English that he hogged to us? Well, let me check Japanese. Does he hog 2 in Japanese? What? Wait, that was first try. Wait, this guy just actually, it's scripted. He has to do it in every language. Wait, he actually, dude, he does it in every language. Wait, no. Say it ain't so, bro. Chinese. Say it ain't so. He doesn't. Oh, he doesn't. No hydro app.
What,
I know,
dude?
but like.
Is this how Flynn's mains manage to like find themselves impressed by him? Like they have to be like, oh my god, he says Hoto! Ah! Oh my god, bro! In Chinese, he says the opposite! The ho! Oh my goodness!
Like, there's no one better unless I fucking... Xingqiu doesn't even work. You have the 20-second rotation. I think Yelan's the most Hydra you can get. Like, Xingqiu's not really, like, reliable. Just E on Xingqiu? Wait, okay. There is no way.
Veressa can't do it. Have you ever listened to the Veressa voice lines? Especially in Korean. Wait, I gotta go on main. Like, even in voice lines, Flynn's doesn't win.
Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in! Is this level okay? Can you hear Paimon?
Listen to this. Now even he is also doing it. I'm just saying, like, it's not that big of a deal. But if you want to make it a thing, the Flynn's ain't fucking winning, you know?
타올라라.
무기를 버려. 동작을 정확하게.
I didn't.
움직여볼까? 돌격! 대화살 딸고기! 자! 저스티스!
Justice!
자! 자! 돌격! 필승 내려찍기! 자!
Like, you think Flynn has got like shit on this?
내 구령의
하늘의 불꽃으로 벌한다. 불태워주마. 불태워주마. 최대 출력.
대화살 딸고기! 야! 으야! 저스티스!
Justice!
자! 간다! 저스티스! 이건 필요한 무력이다! 전광석파! 움직여볼까?
태양의 포효를 들어라. 달려볼까?
That was bad.
곧! 박치기! 저스티스!
Like, be so for real right now. It doesn't beat Ito though, that's true.
Heads up!
Burn it down. Controlled breathing.
Start the hero incoming!
Hero incoming!
Height! Yeah! Look out below! Charge!
Below! Charge!
Yeah!
Yeah!
Look out below! Good. Quick as a flash! On my
Wrath from the skies. Incinerate. Charge.
yeah! Huh. Charge! Headbutt!
Too strong.
It's justice o'clock! Oof! Look out below!
Drop your weapons.
Faster! Stronger!
Pyroclastic surge. Incinerate.
Hi! Yeah! Huh. It's justice o'clock!
It's justice o'clock, chat.
Huh.
Did you know it's justice o'clock? Actually, I've never listened to Versa voice lines in other languages than English and Korean. I'm kind of curious. This is the big content? Yeah, this was the big content all along. Let's listen to Japanese Versa. The joke was Hawk Tua, but he doesn't say Hawk Tua, he says Hotu. It's something that sounds vaguely like and then something that sounds vaguely like tuh. Like, that's not Hawk Tua. Like, bro's just making things up and lying.
最後の警告だ。イカズチのごとく。はっ。はっ。合図をジャスティス。吹き飛べ。ジャスティス。たっ。頭突き。ヒーロー見存。たっ。見ててよ。
That's
ダ
not
イビング。
too bad, I guess.
呼吸を整えよう。
この天下で裁く。
武 That was fucking terrible. I don't know about that.
さあ行くよ突撃くらえドーン突撃さあはっはっ動くなイカズチのごとく
石煙に葬られよ。止めるよ。
大火山おろしドーン
That sounds
頭突き
whatever.
ヒーロー剣山行くよ突撃
I don't love Japanese versa. It's okay. That was hyping up versus Japanese and it's the most generic one, yeah. Like, the intonation on the Korean justice is kind of goated. And the Japanese versa does not come close.
烈日随我，
放下武器调整呼吸计时开正义正道抓正义正道嘿正义正道加这
I
飞
think we
最
low
后
roll
通
the
牒
voice lines there.
更快更强动起来
恭听太阳的轰鸣。湮灭，动力全开。
呀呵头锤嘿加抓英雄登场绳之以法
Nah, this is kind of ass, man.
听我的口
无赦天火。
That was not it. That's fine.
正义正道嘿
Yeah, no.
嘿嘿头锤
This ain't it. I think Chinese is the worst one. I think Korean sounds the best, and I hate Korean does as a Korean. Yeah, Korean versa is just kind of goated. I think English versa is pretty solid too. If I were to rank them, I'd say it's Korean, then English, then Japanese and Chinese. It's rare for me to think that the Chinese voiceover is the worst one. Let's go listen to Flynn's now in other languages. We've listened to English Flynn's, and honestly, I'd say English Flynn's is like actually maybe even slightly better than English versa. It's way worse than Korean versa, because Korean versa is kind of goated, but I think it's better than English versa. Dude, it's so fucking funny to me that, like, my thing says that I cleared hard difficulty, but I also have a fucking dire clear. Like, that's so funny. I can't even do fearless on this account. Or I can't even do menacing on this account, because I don't have enough teams. Are we in Chinese right now? I think so, right? But yeah, by the way,
防御模式启动
I actually don't think that the VA
西弗里特市
is the reason why the combat voiceover is good or bad.
入夜了，
I think combat voiceover is so much about like
歼灭模式，
what they decided to use
提早目
as
标
the voice line, so much more than how the voice lines are delivered.
6308是
哈，睡眠，安静入夜了，哈，
防御模式，尝尝这一刀！哇，
闭眼看，安静入夜了，看，
I think it's whatever. Chinese Flynn's doesn't sound great. Remove sound effects? I can, sure. Sounds too monotone. Yeah, I actually think this one is on the VA. It does sound a bit too monotone. But like, that's kind of Flynn's thing, so maybe but I don't know. It just, I don't like it very much. Let's listen to Japanese. Like I get that Flynn's is supposed to be somewhat monotone, but like not when he's currently doing something physically active. You're not supposed to just be like, oh yes, like while you're fucking running and hitting things.
絶縁
You
障
know?
壁展開。水遊びの安全距離。
お静かに。いや、ほら、夜ですね。はっ、いや、目を閉じて
I don't hate
暗
this
闇
one.
は怖い。
交渉は終わりです。
We missed the
防
crit.
衛モード。ガチャ
GG.
ガチャ。見て見て
お静かに、夜ですね。はっ、ほら、暗闇は怖いですか。いや、目を閉じて。
絶縁障壁展開殲滅モード。どうだ。バシャバシャ水。6308式。
ほら、目を閉じて。暗闇は怖いです
I
か。
like it more than
ほら、夜ですね。いや、目を閉じて。死の底へ。
I like that one more
掃除対象。
compared to the other voice lines.
水遊びの
Because
安
it
全
just
距離
it。sounds like
お
he's
静か
too...
に目を閉じて夜ですね。お静かに暗闇は怖いですか。目を閉じて死の底へ。
Yeah, I don't know. Too chill? Yeah. It sounds like... I don't know. Alright, let's try a Korean now. So far I'd say Japanese is a little bit better than Chinese, but it's not much better.
저렴 배리어 전 빙글빙글 6308식
조용. 하, 두렵습니까? 하,
What the
자,
fuck is
밤이
Aido?
되었군요.
Wait, Aido's kind of the
조용.
goat in Korean.
두렵습니까?
What the
먼지로
fuck?
전환 방어 모드 부지가리띠 6308식
Okay, I need to
눈을
not
감길.
swap cancel
자,
her stuff.
소멸하라.
I need to listen to the whole voice line.
하, 눈을 감길. 밤이 되었군요.
Eh,
하, 하.
Flynn's is like whatever,
조용.
but I know is kind of the
소멸하라.
goat here. What the
최종
fuck?
프로토콜 저렴 배리어 전 이건 어때? 물 뿌리기 착륙 테스트
Yeah,
눈을
I know it's
감길.
kind of goat in
두렵습니까?
Korean. What the fuck?
하, 두렵습니까? 자, 밤이 되었군요.
부지가리띠
I
조용.
swapped off too
자,
early. We didn't listen to the whole
두렵습니까?
thing.
하, 하, 눈을 감길. 밤이 되었.
선멸 모드. 와가라! 물 뿌리기! 6308식 바람 유닛.
조용. 두렵습니까? 하. 눈을 감길. 밤이 되었군요. 하. 조용. 소멸하라.
최종 프로토콜. 청소 목표. 이건 어때? 빙글빙글. 안전거리 확보.
자, 밤의
I didn't
승리니 왔군요.
I didn't double tap my Q or my E. GG. It's cooked.
두렵습니까?
And,
두렵습니까?
방어 모드 가동.
Whatever.
먼지로 전환.
Yeah, I'd say that Korean Flynn's is also on a similar level to the other two. I think English Flynn's is by far the best.
Insulation chamber.
Kerplunk! Cha! Splash it! Animo test 63.
Close your eyes. Observe. Night falls. Close your eyes. Night falls. Be silent.
Annihilation mode. Defensive mode.
Go claw!
Observe. Be silent. Do you fear the dark? To dust.
Yeah.
Close your eyes. To
English
dust.
Flynn's is actually just fucking
Cleanup
goated as
sequence
hell, man.
initiated. Ultimatum protocol.
Kerplunk! Splash! Stand clear.
Observe. Night falls.
Right,
Be
monster.
silent. Night falls.
Yeah. Dude, unironically, the voiceover for all four of these characters is kind of fucking goated. Like, the combat voiceover. It's kind of fucking goated. This might be the best team in the game in terms of combat voiceover. In English. Sucrose sneak. Sucrose isn't a sneak. Sucrose is one of, if not the best combat voiceover from 1.0.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't proc the 5. We might be cooked.
Sure.
Defensive mode engaged.
Look! Absorption test. Animo test.
Close your eyes. Observe. Night falls. Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
Preparing for dust up. Insulation.
Chew on this. Absorption test.
Observe. Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark? Observe. To dust. Close your eyes. Do you...
Yeah. Cleanup sequence initiated. Ultimatum protocol.
Look! A rainbow! Stand clear.
Observe.
Wait, I think
Close
this is
your
the first
eyes.
time I hear look a rainbow. I haven't
Be
seen I haven't
silent.
heard that one
Night
before.
falls. Do you fear the dark?
Yeah.
Kerplunk! Ding dong!
Observe. Be silent. Observe. Do you fear...
Annihilation mode. Insulation.
Go claw! Look, a rainbow! Absorption test. Ta.
I kind of fucked up that setup
Do you
there.
fear the dark?
It is what
Be
it is.
silent. To dust. The long sleep beckons. Observe.
It didn't break it. GG. GG. It didn't break it, so we didn't get the energy back for the next mini burst. I thought it would break it. Cooked. Oh well.
Look, a rainbow! Ding dong water bomb! Splash attack! Chew on this! Kerplunk! Go claw! Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Ready?
I haven't heard these. Is that when you hold it? I'm gonna be so for real with you guys. I forgot you can hold it. I'm gonna sneeze.
Chew on this!
No, it's not a hold voice line.
Ding dong! Stand
Wait,
clear!
so why
Close your eyes.
why does she
Night
sometimes
falls.
Why have I not really heard those
Be
voice
silent.
lines then?
Night
I'm
falls.
so confused.
Close your eyes. To dust.
Ultimatum protocol. Defensive mode.
Kerplunk! Look, a rain... Absorption test.
Observe. Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
Check out the Flynn's combo
Be
by
silent.
MMO
Night
Jack. What do you mean
falls.
the Flynn's combo? Flynn's doesn't have
Close your
combos.
eyes. Night fall.
Cleanup sequence initiate.
Chew on this! Animo test 63...
Observe. Night falls. Close your eyes. Do you fear the
Unless you're
dark?
talking about the hit lag extension bullshit, but
Observe.
like that's fake as fuck,
To
so who
dust.
cares?
Annihilation mode.
Kerplunk! Look! Stand clear!
Close your eyes. Night falls. Be silent. Night falls. Close your eyes. To dust.
Go claw! Animo test 63...
I fucked
To
up.
dust.
No VV?
Be silent. To dust. To dust.
Ultimatum
I guess it doesn't
protocol.
matter.
Defensive mode.
Kerplunk! Look! Stand clear!
Observe. Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark? Be silent. To dust. To dust.
Annihilation mode. Cleanup sequence.
Splash it! Animo test 63...
Observe.
We're not gonna get it. GG.
Close your eyes.
It is what it is. I mean, I'll look it up, but I am... New 4 bursts per rotation combo. Is that just using TF? That's not 4 bursts per rotation, that's just short rotations. Oh no, wait, what the fuck are these? What is that, bro? That's C2 Shilonen? Bro, what is going on here?
武力行使の許可を確認。また力で分からせるしかないよ。
バシャバシャするものをいただきます前がいいです
足元を救われますよ。ほら、目を閉じて。そう、夜ですね。いや、お静かに夜です。 夢なき眠りへようこそ。ほら。あっ、くっや。目を閉じて夜ですね。足元に救われませんよ。
This is not 4 bursts per rotation.
お静かにほら。
Like, count the rotations and count the bursts. Okay? So, first rotation. 1, 2, 3. Second rotation.
夢なき眠りへようこ
1,
そ。ほら。
2, 3. Third rotation. 1, 2, 3. Fourth rotation. 1, 2, 3. This is 3 bursts per rotation. They haven't done a single 4 burst rotation. Oh? That. Like, that's just straight up not, like, the title is just straight up a lie. That's C0, by the way, still impressive? I don't think that's very impressive. Like... This is not dire. This is fearless. Okay. Level 100 Flynn's, engulfing lightning. Let's look at the artifact quality. Okay, that's pretty dog shit. That's really good. That's really good. That's pretty solid. I didn't see that last one. That's pretty good. Artifact quality is like okay. Is that, wait, that's C6 Shilonen? Okay, dude. And it's like not that fast of a fearless clear. Alright. I'll pretend I'm playing C0 Flynn's. I'm just gonna do 2 bursts instead of 3. My Dory's not leveled, so if I use her, she's just gonna die. I'll just use Fischl instead. My Fischl's build is dog shit enough that we can just... Yeah. And like, C6 Shilonen is probably pretty similar to C0 Sucrose.
Oz, reveal thyself! Go Claw! Ding dong!
Observe. Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark? Observe.
Alright, and instead I'm just gonna do 2
Do you fear the dark?
bursts. Because we're gonna pretend it's...
Wings of Darkness! Kerplunk! Splash! Absorption test. Stand clear.
We're gonna
Animal
pretend
test
it's
60.
C0.
Be silent. Observe. To dust. Be silent. To dust. Midnight
Look! Stand clear.
Are you quite finished? Observe. Night falls. Huh. Night falls. Cha! Huh. Close your eyes. To
I did
dust.
a third one. Fuck.
By
I
royal
forgot.
decree.
I'm gonna do one less
Go
on this
Claw.
rotation.
Animo test 6308.
Observe. Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
Alright, I'll only do one.
Shadow Raven. Chew on this. Look. Absorption test.
Observe. Be silent. Close your eyes. Night falls.
Wings of darkness. Splash it. Stand clear.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Night falls. Do you fear the dark?
Oz, reveal thyself.
I think I saw it a little too early here.
Ding dong. Animo test 6308.
Be silent. To dust. Observe.
Alright, we can still clear.
Be silent. To dust.
It's a bit slower, but not that much slower. And like... my artifact quality is a lot worse than his. The Fischl isn't leveled or on a support set. The Sucrose artifacts aren't leveled. Like... it's a cool thing, but it's not all that great, and more importantly, it's not 4 bursts per rotation. Like, that's straight up just a lie. They had an ER weapon with Dory in the team. Yeah? Engulfing Lightning is about as good as Jade-Wing Spear on Flynn's. But also, like, the chatter that brought this up was, like, kind of implied that this was a good thing. And I'm saying that it's I mean, not particularly, right? But, like, if you're gonna say, well, you can't judge this as if this was a normal build, he's on an ER build and he's using Dory, and, like, I'm saying, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Indeed. But anyways, I don't get why he says 4 bursts. That's 3 bursts. Like, you can count to 4. I'm actually kind of getting a little pissed off right now, because, like, why would you say 4? You can count them. You know it's 3. Oh, well. Big burst counts as 2? Why would it count as 2? Because it costs more energy than 2? Sure, but it does the same damage as a 1 with a longer animation, so it's actually worse than 1. But if we wanna like cope and say that it's worth 1 burst, then sure. Sure, I'll accept that. But 2? No. Hmm. Is Flynn's only good for Electro Charge? Pretty much, yeah. We've seen the Nefer AoE showcase? Yeah. It looks like normal AoE. Hmm. She didn't have AoE in V1? Really? Interesting. I'm gonna yap about Yehuda. Bro, I really don't know what to expect out of Yehuda. Like, Lunar, I don't know what the fuck Lunar Swirl is gonna do. Are they even gonna have Lunar Swirl? And if they do, is it only gonna work on Hydro? Like, one thing that's kind of weird is that right now, Swirl with Hydro works differently from Swirl with every other element. Maybe they prep Lunar reactions from 1.0. How is it different? When you swirl two different enemies that have Hydro on them, or, okay. Hydro Swirl doesn't do AoE damage. Every other swirl does AoE damage. Which means that when you have two enemies applied with an element, if you swirl both of them, they both take 2 instances of swirl damage. But with Hydro, they each take 1 instead. Do you expect Yehuda to replace Sucrose or Farazan? I think it's more likely for her to compete with Sucrose. I don't expect her to fully replace Sucrose, but I kind of expect her to replace Sucrose in Lunar teams. Or maybe not. I don't fucking know, man. Maybe Yehuda's just gonna suck. Like with the way Yehuda gets treated in the story, maybe the devs hate her too. And her kid is gonna fucking suck ass. I'll be right back, chat.
My parents always say, no matter how busy life gets, you should always sit down and enjoy a proper meal when you get hungry. What I like to do is stack my plate up high, then squash it all down, take a deep breath, and wolf it down in one go. That way, I get to eat my fill without wasting too much time.
Alright, chat, I'm back. Oh shit. Wait, I'm getting a call, chat.
There's a lot that goes into managing an orchard.
Yes? Hello, John Hoyoverse?
The soil, making sure the temperature is right.
Oh. That's a
You have to
good
keep the fruit in
idea.
a good mood.
You want to make... Wait, that's so smart. You want to make Yahoda a character that needs that does lunar charge damage, but only if you have a thundercloud on the team. But that herself doesn't enable lunar charge, so that she only works and functions as a character if you have Flens or Inefa. Wait, I like that. That's such a great idea. You can make so much money with that, yo. Alright, John Hoyoverse, I'll keep it a secret, don't you worry about that.
So, wanna trade with me sometime?
Oh no, chat. Fuck, I wasn't muted. My bad. Forget you heard anything, chat. Forget you heard anything. It's fine. I found the scariest thing ever. What is this? Yeah, I saw that one a while ago. Skirk Arlecchino. Yeah. 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 Yeah, wait. Paimon is fucking dying. What the fuck? That's crazy. Hmm. Chat! I want a tier make, but I don't know what. I'm in a tier listing mood. Waistline? No, no. I want it to be meta related. Content creator kills? That's such an awful idea. Bro, that's just... No thanks, man. Best reactions for each character. Interesting. Wait, I don't hate that. That's kind of a banger idea. Melt. Vape. Escoffier. Chevreuse. Bloom. Hyper Bloom. Nothing. Ooh, lunar charged. No, actually, this kind of doesn't work. I don't know. Maybe we could do best archetype for each character, though. Wait, I'm down for that. So, forward melt. Forward vape. Rev melt. Rev vape. Freeze. Overload. Hyper Bloom. Taser. Lunar charged. Bloom. Lunar Bloom. I guess this would just be Nilo. Lunar Bloom. We'll make a silly section? What do you mean by that? Like, Plunge? Plunge isn't an archetype, though. Like, Xianyan Plunge is generally just a forward vape or a forward melt theme, or maybe a reverse vape theme. And then Xiao is like... It's just not a reaction team, right? Yeah, like Xiao is just mono. Okay, here's the thing. I don't really perceive Kanichi teams to be burning teams. Like, they're not burning teams, they're just... Yeah, they're kind of just, like... It's the same for Navia teams. I don't really perceive them to be crystallized teams. Because, like, you don't decide on the, like, for the characters on the team based on how well they enable a specific reaction. It's literally just how much damage they do in the team, and you need to have at least one pyro. Same for Skirk. Skirk is a bit different because Skirk actively prevents you from playing characters that are not Cryo or Hydro. Kinich doesn't. Right, it's not like Kinich teams can't use Geo, Anemo, Cryo, Electro. Hydro's a little sus, but honestly, you can make it work too. So, like, yeah, maybe we can call them gimmick teams. Or, like, it's not about enabling a reaction and the mechanics of that reaction. It's just about having, like, fulfilling a specific kit requirement for one of the characters. Because, like, otherwise, like, I'd have to separate all those characters that got shit like that. But I feel like the way their archetypes are designed are very similar to one another. In my eyes, Navia and Kinich are very, very similar character team building wise. But I guess there's not enough of those teams that we would need to put them all in one tier. Like, I guess we'd be okay just having Kinich as an archetype. And Navia. Because, like, those are pretty much the only ones, right? Chaska? I don't know. Yeah, like, Chaska is usually a Melter of 8 team. Nefer? Yeah, honestly, I feel like you could make the argument that Navia, Kinich, and Nefer would all fit in the same archetype, like in a similar archetype building structure. Flynn's, I think Flynn's is a bit different. Because Lunar Charge as a reaction actually does something that can warp the team building. Lunar Bloom doesn't. But yeah, we can just we'll just keep them separated then. Okay, are there characters that wouldn't fit into any of these? Are there categories we need to add? I guess, like, Ella? Ella goes in a Hyper Bloom? Yeah. I don't know, though. But, like, if they made a good physical carry, I guess they wouldn't fit into any of these. Quicken. That's true. Forgot about that reaction. So... But is there a single character whose best team is actually Aggravate anymore? No, right? Now that Loma exists? Kutsing? Do you actually think Kutsing Aggravate is better than Kutsing Hyperloom with Lama? Fuck no. Sethos, same for Sethos. You can make the same argument with Navia? No, I don't think so. Yai? Nah, not really. We'll have Quicken as a whole here. But I don't think a single Electro character is going to be here. Dendro characters are also better in, like, a Hyper Bloom. So it's kind of cooked. I don't know. Maybe having an actual empty tier is gonna help, though. Also, chat, yay or nay, physical teams are just another flavor of mono teams. Nay, yay, yay. I'm seeing more yays. But, like, to me, Mono isn't, like, you have a lot of characters of the same element. Mono is a team where reactions don't really dictate team building. Like, reactions and elements don't really dictate team building. Superconduct is kind of important? Not really. Like, Superconduct is kind of like VV, but there are more and more teams that don't use VV. If physical got actual supports, that's very possible that physical, like the best physical teams wouldn't use Superconduct. Superconduct is just one of the options, the same way that like VV is one of the options for Monopyro. Right? That's the way I see it, at least. I think we'll leave it at this for now, and we might reevaluate if there are characters that don't fit anywhere. I guess we should have a row for characters where they don't really have a best team. Right? Either because they're bad or because they fit in too many teams. Maybe two different rows. Like, Hydro MC wouldn't really have a best team in my eyes, because, like, no matter what, like, what you want to do with Hydro MC, if you want to clear stuff, you're just gonna have to get their ass carried by the rest of the team doing things. Isn't that row just Hyper Bloom? But I think it's just... It's very different, a character whose best team is Hyper Bloom because they suck, and a character whose best team is Hyper Bloom because they work well with Hyper Bloom are inherently different in my eyes. Too bad to have a good team. And too versatile to have a best team. And I can't be bothered evaluating all the Travelers individually, so whatever. Maybe we'll get back to Traveler at the end. Alright. Jean. Like, there just isn't a team that actually properly takes advantage of what Jean does, right? Sunfire sucks too much. Like, she's both generic and kind of bad. Maybe we need a third one here for something that like fits both of these. Because like putting her next to like Hydro MC, for example, would feel wrong. But putting her next to Shilonen would also feel wrong. Right? Kind of versatile, kind of bad. Lisa? Lisa's got a decent Nebulette team, right? But I think it's a little cold. I'm gonna put her here. Amber, yeah, definitely here. Noelle. Yeah, Noelle's best team is Mono. Pretty straightforward. You know what, actually? I don't think we need this tier. Jean can be next to Shilonen. Because I'm thinking and I'm realizing that, like, Noelle's gonna be here, but, like, who's another character that would be there? But that's, like, really good. I don't know, actually. Linny? Yeah, I guess Linny would be here, huh? You know what? No, fuck it. Kenichi and Navia categories are going away. Kenichi and Navia will be in Mono. I think it just makes too much sense. Like, that's how you treat their team building. Maybe we change it from Mono to just, like, flexible team building, I guess. Or, like, reactions are cosmetic. Navia needs reactions, but like not really. She doesn't need a specific element to enable the reactions. You just need to have a character on the team that applies an element that can be crystallized. But like it's so trivial to get. And honestly, she doesn't even actually need it. She can get 2 3-bullet shots without a single crystallize from her burst. Anyways. Barbara. Nowadays, I'm not sure where I'd put Barbara. Barbara's a pretty viable unit for Lunar Charge, for Nilo, and for Lunar Bloom. I think I'd lean more towards Nilo. Because in Lunar Bloom and Lunar Charge, the only reason why she's a viable option is because your alternatives suck ass. You can remove Lunar Bloom. Nefer is the same thing as Navia / Kanich. Yes and no. Navia's team building isn't really warped by the reaction requirement. And honestly, neither is Kanich's. But Nefer's team building actually is. It's not just having a character on your team that is the right element. It's about that character's elemental application working in a way that allows Nefer's kit to work properly. Which I think is just very... It's meaningfully different from how Kanich works. Because burning is self-sustaining. I do kind of agree that Kanich could be separated from Navia. But I don't know. So true. So not true. Anyways, Sucrose! Too versatile to have a best team. Fischl! Does Fischl have a best team right now? I don't think so. I think Fischl's versatile enough to be in this category as well. Or you could argue that she's in Overload. Like, not even necessarily. Yeah, I think we can put her here. And Sucrose kind of just Flynn's? No. Sucrose is good in Flynn's teams, Sucrose is good in Milani teams, Sucrose will actually be pretty decent in Nefer teams. Sucrose is good in... Sucrose is usable in Mawega teams. Even if you don't do the, like, GZM fucked rotation. Like, Sucrose is still very usable in that team. Mona. I wonder. Mona will be here with Durin. Thoughts? But right now, I'd say the only team where Mona is actually like a good option is probably Skirk. So it'll go here. Or I guess like other freeze teams, but Kaya. I'd say right now, most definitely forward melt. Alright, like Kaya's a viable option for Mawika, he's a viable option for Arlecchino. Yeah. Gumming. He's okay with Gumming. He's not as good. Diluc. Probably just forward melt as well. You could make an argument for Rev Vape too. So they're not that far apart. But I would say that the Citlali ones are better. Razor. Oh man. We have to be honest here. I'm sorry, Razor. I'm sorry. Bennett. Yeah, clearly here. Ning. Yeah. Beto. At this point, Beto would actually be like pretty solid if her burst was 60 cost, 15-second cooldown as a defensive option in like Flynn's teams. Honestly, in Nefer teams too. But the fact that she's 20-second cooldown kind of prevents her from being good with the new units because they all do short rotations. Yeah, that's true. We can also, if we put her here, she gets to be right next to Ning. Good point. Good thing. I guess it's just Hyper Bloom at this point. Channeling. In 2025, almost 2026. How many people actually use channeling outside of Milani teams? Most people who don't own Maoika. I guess that's fair. She can be here. Chongyun. Nah. Singto. At this point, definitely Hyper Bloom. Chi-Chi. Venti. I think he can go next to Jade, honestly. So I think he's fine in this category. Klee. I'd say Klee's probably here. Forward vape with Farina. Klee Farina is not a forward vape team, though. Please put Ning in Mono. That's like her only team, even if it's bad. The reason why I don't want to put Ning as Mono is because I think if the gap between your character's best team and their intended role and your character's best team, if you just don't swap to them and play a 3-unit team, is like incredibly large, it's hard for me to say that their best team is actually their best team, right? Like, the gap between playing Ning Carry and playing, like, Ning Hyper Bloom or Ning Maoika is, like, double the DPS. Probably more than that at this point. So, like, same applies to Noelle and Klee, but, like, that's the thing. The gap just isn't nearly as big. Is Katsing Hyperloom that much better than Razor that you put them in separate tiers? The thing with Katsing Hyperbloom is you get to actually swap out. With Razor, you can't. Which means you got really shit uptime on your supports. I'd say it is, yeah. Child. Don't show this to Brave Skirkanara, chat. Diona, definitely forward melt. Zhongli, versatile. Xinyan, tragic character. Albedo. Albedo is like, his intended role is incredibly versatile by default. Which means that, like, Albedo wheelchair isn't really wheelchair, it's just Albedo in his intended role. So I kind of feel like he belongs here. If that makes sense. Also, fine, Chad. You've convinced me. We'll put Beto in Taser. There you go. Fine. Fine. Ganyu! Ganyu's tale is a tragic one. Early on, Ganyu's best team was Freeze because Venti was really good. Then the game changed and Venti became worse. And then her best team became Melt. And then Escoffier came out. And now her best team is Freeze just because Escoffier is too good. Shao. Reactions are cosmetic. Hu Tao. Revape. I think pretty straightforward. You could make an argument that Hu Tao's best team is Molani. Like, I think that's not that far-fetched, but I won't be accepting that today. Rosaria. Pretty straightforward, forward melt, yeah. Are we even gonna have anyone in the reverse melt chat? Now that I think about it. Probably not, right? Reverse melt is dead, yeah. It's gonna be a killed reverse melt. Yanfei. Yeah. Okay, chat. Will you guys get mad at me if I say that Illa's best team is forward melt plunge? It's so much better than her physical teams, man. But like, people that actually like her won't be playing those teams, right? Like, that's the thing. People that like Diluc actually will play forward melt. I feel like, unironically, people that really like her but still want to play her in a team that doesn't feel like shit to play probably just play her in physical plunge. Which would be this. Like, the plunge isn't that bad. It's not great, but it's not a completely dog shit team, you know? If you look at the sim for physical plunge, right? Yeah, this is plunge melt. Oh, they don't have the Onsen in the sim yet, right? I forgot. Right, it's like it's at 60k. With the Onsen added, it would be an okayish amount higher. I guess that is pretty fucking ass, huh? I don't know, man. We might have to do this. Actually, we could get away with this. I'm actually kind of curious about something. Where does the so it's at 75k. Ayato's at 99k. No, that's with Skirk. I don't think that counts. It has to be the non-Skirk versions. I guess for an ass freeze team, it's not that bad. Like, not that far behind Ganyu. Yeah, I think we can put her here, honestly. Sure. Kazuha probably goes to versatile. Ayaka, definitely freeze. Yoimiya. God. Okay, there was something that was really funny about Yoimiya. Something that made me laugh a lot. Right? When you looked at the best C0 Yoimiya sim that didn't use Maoika, right? It's this one, and it's at 73.15k. Oh, they actually changed it. The sim used to have attack sense, and then when you swapped it to EM sense, it was better. Because just straight up normal overload reaction damage was better than Yoimiya's actual damage. That's how bad she is. Just building for the overload reaction is just better than building for her kit. Old characters getting power cut by reaction buffs? Yeah. Yeah. Sayu. I guess she goes same as Jean to some extent. It is what it is. Raiden, most definitely Hyper Bloom. Sarah. Sarah probably goes in Overload. Right? Like, she's not bad with Clown, for example. She's not bad with Veressa either. There was a sim with Sarah Veressa, right? Yeah. Yeah. It's like, okay. Isn't Yoimiya's best team still Vape? So the thing about Yoimiya is that, like, and I'm not saying this because I'm like, haha, Yoimiya bad, funny. Like, straight up, her numbers just aren't good. Like, let's actually talk about Yoimiya. Right. In her whole kit, she's got 20% pyro damage as a self buff, an attack buff to the rest of the team that doesn't really matter, a burst you don't use, and then normal attacks with a direct talent multiplier. So, a normal attack string on Yoimiya does, if you do the full combo, 59.2 times 2, and 1, and 2, and 3, and 4, and 5. 115, 149.5, 78.1 times 2, that's 178. But these are all multiplied by 161.7. And with cancels, you can get an okay amount of them. But I don't want to assume things that are too optimistic for cancels. Alright, so what was that? 3 and 5 plus N2? I think that's pretty realistic of an assumption for, like, good Yoimiya strings, assuming you're not getting, like, staggered and shit. So over her 10 seconds duration, it's like 11 seconds including skill animation at the start, she does 4, 4, 3, 3, 3. So motion value, time 11, motion value per second during uptime, that around 350. And okay, so during our uptime, right, this is our motion value. But then when you look at the self buffs that she gets, right, all she has in her kit is 20%. So, on like a normal full damage build, right, you have 323 base attack, you got some damage percent, crit value, crit multiplier, effective attack. For now, we're going to look at non-reaction, right? So 323, let's say you're using Slingshot, which is generally the... Or actually, let's just look at Rust, because it's more straightforward. 510. Attack percent, 41.3. You've got Ascends, you've got Substats, you've got maybe Power Resonance. Let's say a Chevreuse team, you got 40% from Chevreuse. Anything else? Yeah, probably one support set like Noblesse. Then flat attack. Let's say you've got a Bennett buff. You also have her set bonus, which is 18 attack and 50 damage percent. She's got the self damage buff of 20. She's got Bennett. She's got maybe C6 Chevreuse. Set bonus. Crit value. There's also Rust. R5, 80%. C6 Chevreuse at 50. Yeah, she gets a lot of her damage before you actually stack it up. So it won't average 60. It's not 20, you have to stack it. That's true. So it's actually less than 20. Be like maybe 16 average. Whatever. Effective attack. And then motion value per second was this. Let's compare that to a pretty similar character in a similar team, right? A character that can react a similar portion of their damage if you want to react, and that is mainly focused on just fucking mashing normal attack. Arlecchino. And Arlecchino is a character that, like, team building wise, pretty much works the same way as Yoimiya does, right? Arlecchino motion value is a little cringe, right? You've got 87.3, 95.7, 120.1, 221.2, 130. Average gonna be like 150 start. On the second rotation you start at like 160-ish. The first rotation at 130. Assume you go to like 3 rotations. 150 average start is fine. Then this times 22.5. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. And how long does it take, Arlecchino, to do 6 and 3D?
No need to fret.
Well, base it off of skill cooldown. I'll start at 25. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Like 9 seconds. With hit lag, like 9.5, maybe. Something like that. Total amount of motion value, 5155. Let's be pessimistic, assume 10 seconds. But then we've also got differences in base stats, right? Arlecchino, base attack 342. And if we look at her best non-battle pass 4-star, I guess her options aren't great. The non-battle pass full arm options for her kind of suck ass. This isn't gonna be good, huh? Yeah, so I guess we just look at white tassel. Fuck it. 401. Attack percent. So we don't have the Rust attack percent. We still have this. 20% was from substats, 25 from resonance, 40 from chevreuse, 20 from the set bonus of other characters, and then her own set is pretty much the same as Yoimiya's set, right? Damage percent, right? Instead of the 16, we have 40 from your own kit. We still have the 15, about 50 from this, about 50 from this, and then the 80 is instead 48, I believe. Yeah, 48. Crit value, we get the extra weapon stat, 23.4. I guess we could compare to Slingshot Yoimiya if we want to be a little more thorough. And this was 29k. Slingshot is 354. 72. 31.2 times 2. It's actually worse in this case. That's crazy. I guess we can stick to Rust then. Anyways. Effective attack ends up very similar. But motion value per second is just significantly higher. And this is without looking at the fact that you're also ending up with, like, significantly shorter rotations from the cooldowns lining up better. I guess if we just look at motion value per second on rotation length instead, this will be 18, this will be 16, right? And then adjusted damage. Arlecchino's straight up just doing 50% more. What all of this means is basically Yoimiya's numbers, even compared to characters like Arlecchino that are good but not, like, you know, fucking broken compared to the rest of the cast, like Maoika. Pretty sure you used Crown Skill on Yoimiya? Yeah, I did. That was intentional. Anyways. They're just... Her numbers are just so much worse. And that creates a situation where trying to hyper buff Yoimiya, right? Like Bennett buff on Yoimiya is giving you 50% less damage, or not 50, like 33% less damage than a Bennett buff on Arlecchino. However, the personal damage from Yelan on Yoimiya is the same as the personal damage from Yelan on Arlecchino. And it creates a situation where these characters that just don't really have the numbers, their best teams kind of start becoming teams where it's just the rest of the team doing the damage. So is Vape Yoimiya competitive with Overload Yoimiya? I mean, kind of, but it's not because Vape Yoimiya is good. It's just because Yelan and Farina do more damage than Yoimiya does. And it's not really a significant difference either. Anyways. Kokomi. I think right now Kokomi pretty comfortably in Nilo teams for her best stuff. Yeah, and that's like without looking at the fact that she's single target. Without looking at the fact that her attacks can easily miss. Like, straight up just in terms of her numbers, she's not that good. Please explain, child. I mean, you want me to do the same thing with this thing for child? Because I don't think you're gonna like that. Still better than one cost Flins? Oh no, it is not. Right, this is not the actual damage that they do. The actual damage that they do is this in these respective teams. Or DPS, sorry. Anyways. I also technically didn't include Arlecchino's, like, skill damage or the charge attack damage. But... Alloy! Yeah, that goes here. Toma! Maybe we should have a Burgeon thing for Toma, but, like, I don't know. Is Toma's best team even Burgeon? I guess. Pretty sure you could double Child's motion value and he'd still be bad. I wonder if that's true. Like, a 40 cost burst that would do like 1300 motion value. You can use every 15 seconds. Wouldn't be that bad. Maoika burst. I mean, it's worse than a Maoika burst, and it's not followed up by the spinning, which is honestly the broken part of Maoika's kit. And Child's overall stats are way lower than Maoika's because he doesn't have Codex. But, like... Would be a 70k team. I'm thinking about quick swap with Child and Maoika. Child's E being 2U would allow Maoika to vape 2 spins. And Child's personal damage, if his numbers were doubled, honestly wouldn't be that bad. Straight up. Like, the sim with Neuvillette on a Maoika team, right? Like, this sim is at 94k. And this is with Neuvillette doing basically nothing, right? But, like, put Bennett on Instructor, put Child on Noblesse, right? And if Child's burst was doubled in a team like this, I mean, are we doubling all of his numbers, including the base attack? True. No. Okay. 301. We'd go stringless, so 510. Attack percent, you'd have the Bennett buff. Or, sorry, yeah, the Power Resonance, you'd have, what else would you have? Would you go attack sands or EM sands? Probably EM sands. Or maybe ER sands? I don't know. No, I think you don't need ER sands. Yeah, the Noblesse itself. 20% from substats. Lot attack, we got Bennett buff. Damage percent, we got our Goblet, we got Noblesse 2-piece, we got... Do we get this Intercity? We probably could, somehow. Or maybe we'll look at this team instead. Yeah, I think I'd rather compare it to this team. Oh, maybe not. I don't know. Yeah, like in this one, you could get the Cinder City. What else? Anything else? I don't think so. Crit value... No, he's got Hydro Damage Ascension. 28.8. Crit value, 60. 62.2. 20 times 6.6. EM. 165 from Stringless. 187 from Stats. Or from Sense. 80 from Substats. Effective attack. Motion value. Alright, if this was doubled, 643 times 2. And then it's Vate, so another times 2. Stringless damage percent, true. Never mind, this is ass. Even if it's doubled. It's, yeah, it's too ass. I was wrong. Didn't add a multiplier? Oh, I did. Nah, this would still be ass. Go 653 instead of 643. It's not like it really matters, but sure. Anyways, next. Yeah, Toma. I guess we do want Burgeon. Fine. Ito. Reactions are cosmetic. Goro. I'm gonna be honest, Goro's not really a good character anymore. Chiloden just fucking killed him. And on a freeze. Ginjin. No. Yai! Man, I don't know where I'd put Yai. I guess it probably is Overload teams. But what about 1 EI in Lunar Bloom? That's not bad. Nah, we'll put her in Overload. It's fine. I'm okay with that. Ayato actually goes here. The reality is that as much as Ayato gets memed for being kind of dog shit, his nature as a Hydro carry that has pretty solid Hydro application makes him pretty reasonable of a choice in pretty much every archetype that slots in Hydro. It's like, he's a wheelchair collector. Like, yeah. Yulon. Hyper Bloom. The thing is, she's not that great in Hyper Bloom. And she's actually pretty good in, like, freeze teams. She's acceptable in vape teams. I think we can put her here, right? Because, like, with Singto, he's noticeably better than Yelan for Hyper Bloom, and he's also worse than Yelan for the other archetypes. Right? So, like, it makes sense to put him here. I don't think it makes sense for Yelan. Kuki. Bro, I'm gonna be honest. Never might make Kuki go here. Lens 2? Fuck no. Because Kuki's competing with Inefa on a Flynn's team. He's competing with Nahida on a Nefer team. And Nahida sucks. Is that not the case with Raiden? Raiden is better than Kuki in a Hyperloom and worse than Kuki in Nefer. So I don't think so, no. How is Kuki good with Nefer? Because no one is good with Nefer as a last slot, right? You've got Nefer, Llama, Hydro, but your last slot is just so fucking, like, your good options are, like, Nahida, who's barely better than DPS neutral, because while she does give a nice buff, her burst animation is real fucking long. And as it turns out, just having Quicken on the team, because Nefer builds full EM with crit, is a nice little amount of damage, right? Like, Kuki, Sword, Serenade, yeah. If we remove the spread, alright, we lose about 5k DPS. So you get about 5k DPS from Kuki. Why not Fischl? Because the personal damage you get from Fischl or from Kuki is basically the same, but Kuki gives you healing. Like, Fischl is slightly more. Right, also, this is like kind of, like, it's half fake, because 15.5 second rotations aren't sustainable. You can only do like 2 or 3 of those before you start having to wait for Nefer skill cooldown. But it's not entirely fake either, honestly. But anyways, Fischl with Chainbreaker is like about 5k DPS ahead of Kuki. But that's like 4% at these teams' power. And it's a team that doesn't have any sustain versus a team that has okay healing. Right? What about Yai? The reason why Fischl and Kuki are like pretty viable in this slot is because they give you a little bit of buff to your Nefer, but more importantly, you don't have to do a 5-star burst animation, so they don't require more than 1 second of field time. Right? You swap to them, you use their skill, and then you swap out immediately. If you do that with Yai, and you do 3 E's, it kind of sucks ass because her skill animation is long. It's just outright worse. But if you do 1 E, it's better than if you do 3 E's. And it's actually about as good as Kuki. But you don't have the healing, so it's just worse. Because, like, you need to realize, you need to understand in Nefer teams, right? You're hyper buffing Nefer and you have, like, no buffs to your Electro. So your Electro, pretty much no matter who it is, won't do any fucking damage. Alright, like, Fischl is at, like, 7k. Right? Fischl Chainbreaker. 7k. Personal DPS. It's not very good. Right? 3 EI. I don't remember if I have an actual weapon for her implemented. With Sith, yeah. 3 EI's personal damage is pretty similar. But you have to do the 3 E's. And that slows down your rotation by a lot. And if you burst, it's even worse. You're gonna talk about sub 18-second rotations breaking after a minute? Yeah, but the thing about that is, like, in practice, that doesn't really happen. Because if you combine execution error that will increase every rotation by the same amount of time with enemy mechanics that force you to wait, the amount of situations where you will actually end up encountering a practical problem with cooldowns on Nefer on a 16-second rotations just don't actually happen. Like, it just never actually happens in practice. Anyways, all of this to say, Kuki's actually a pretty reasonable option in Nefer teams. And she's, in my opinion, what people should be going for as their default last slot in Nefer teams. Over Nahida. Because Nahida, right? Nahida was like, yeah, this, and then Kuki at 114. Kuki with 5 sword is like 119, yeah. So like, if with Kuki you don't encounter rotation problems from Nefer cooldown, she's just outright better than Nahida. Your best possible option is, I think, Inefa with I guess you can just do 5 lands, because it's chill. Did I have no burst Inefa as well? I think I had it somewhere. Inefa no burst, yeah. It's even better. But this only works with I know C2 plus. Without I know C2, you don't proc the Thundercloud a single time. And if you don't proc the Thundercloud a single time, you don't enable her passive. And she's now a lot worse, right? You lose 6k DPS. Anyways, the point I'm getting at here is technically the best last slot for Nefer teams is looking to be Inefa, but it's not by a lot. It's only slightly better than Kuki. So personally, I just recommend going Kuki. Why are people talking about attack Kuki? Because these electro units do such dog shit damage that the like Nod Cry DEI resonance that increases your lunar damage based on your character's stat is actually almost as, if not more, relevant than the character's actual kit. Right, I think this is attack sans Kuki. Right? And if we look at minus 46.6, instead HP sans Kuki, it's 0.3% worse. EM sans Kuki, it's also 0.3% worse. Nefa deny the non-car resonance. Yeah, but she has enough damage to make up for it. Assuming you have Ino C2. But if you don't, it's kind of cooked. Is that on a C6 instructor viable in Nefer teams? She can't really proc instructor. In order to proc instructor, you need to have a Hydro Aura on the enemy, and in order to get a Hydro Aura on the enemy, you need to stop applying Dendro for a while, and that's just not happening. Unless you slow down your rotations by a lot, so it's just ass. What about Goblet and Circlet on Kuki? Damage crit is slightly better than attack, but it's not a big deal. And honestly, like, you can still just go healing build Kuki. It's not a big difference. Like, I'll let me add healing build Kuki. Right? So, Kuki healing build. So, we lose this. We gain HP healing bonus. We lose this and this. Gotta put that also in the team buff and individual buff. And now if you look at healing build Kuki, right? It's like 1.5% worse than attack damage crit Kuki for the team DPS. It's not a big difference. Is Sucrose better than Kuki? The problem with Sucrose is buff uptime. You can do 2-swap Sucrose, and it's okay-ish. On... Right? If you separate your 2 E's on Nefer. It's about as good as, it's a tiny bit better than 1-swap Sucrose. It's whatever, man. So she's not VVing anything? Yeah. Like, you're basically either doing low uptime Serenade because you can't burst every rotation and your skill doesn't refresh Serenade, or you're doing 2-swap Sucrose where you extend your rotation from having to swap back to her, which is just a little annoying. You swap Deepwood and Serenade between Llama and Kuki? Yep. You can, as long as you have both sets, you do what you want. Best free-to-play option is Kuki, pretty much, yeah. Just for damage, Sugos will be a little bit better. But it's not a massive difference. Anyways, Hazo. Hazo best team. I think he just goes here. You just put him wherever. Silk Nutty. Man, he just doesn't have good teams, man. He just sucks ass. Does Nefer Sig give her the biggest increase in the game? I don't think it's as high as Emily Sig. I think the highest one is Emily Sig. It's 20%. I don't think it's 20%. Compared to what? I have it 24%. Compared to Black Marrow? Yeah, I have it 24%. Anyways. Cole. I think you only really use Cole in Nilo teams at this point. Dory. Do you use Dory anywhere? I mean, Hyperloon Dory, I guess, is still okay. But it kind of died, honestly. Because of Loma. Loma being so much better than Nahida really cooked the teams that relied on Farina. For, like, Quick Bloom stuff. 4 burst Flint, shut the fuck up. Sino. Sino probably just goes into Hyper Bloom. Candace. Ooh. This one's difficult. I don't know where I'd put Candace. Probably Molani teams. Nilo's best teams are Nilo teams, y'all. What a surprise. Nahida. At this point, is Nahida best in slot on any team? Maybe in Nilo teams, I guess. But that's it. Lila. Melt? No. Lila as a melt enabler is like not ideal. Me when I get hit by an enemy, so my skill stops generating particles, so I can't use burst next rotation because I don't have enough energy. Yeah, I guess it's just for freeze. Wanderer. I'm sorry. I can't justify it, man. Farazan. Reactions are cosmetic. Alhaitham. Will you guys be mad if I say that Alhaitham's best team is Hyper Bloom? Put him in Nilo, so true. Yao Yao. Sorry, Yao Yao. You're cooked now. Daya. Daya and Milani are Kanichi teams, but she feels so bad in both. Maybe this is just because my SAG Greatsword is an R5. Like, R5 SAG Greatsword Daya is probably not that bad in Milani teams. But my SAC never procs. Because it's like R3, yeah, it's R3. So she feels so fucking bad. I think it's fine to put her in vape though. Like, it's okay. But yeah, then there's the fact that if you do your Molani stuff too well, you'll hit before Daya's cooldown between hits is over, so you just lose your pyro application. That's pretty funny. But yeah. Mika. Where do we put Mika? Freeze. I'm actually kind of curious. Do people actually use Mika with Skirk? Like, people who don't have Escoffier? Like, I see a lot more people using Charlotte than Mika in Skirk teams. But it might just be because no one wants to build him. Is there a difference between Mika and Dahlia for Skirk teams? Dahlia's a bit stronger, but Mika heals, so if you don't have Escoffier, you can fill the slot. I think we can put him in freeze. Fine. Baiju. Oh boy. I guess Nilo teams. Sure, why not? Nefer? No. Baiju's not good in Nefer teams. Swapping to Baiju in a Nefer team is a DPS loss. You can still put him on your team so you can have a healing button when you want one. But yeah. Yeah. Kave. Yeah, sure. Irara. Does anyone use Kirara in 2025? Quicken is so dead, man. I do for Mualani. Really? Interesting. Just because, like, you want a shielder and she's a shielder you have built? Yeah, I don't have Shilona. I think she can be here, honestly. Like, it is what it is. Irara is good. What's this? What is bro doing? Self-bloom. That's really funny. Alright, man. That's crazy. Okay, Lenny. Reactions are cosmetic. Lynette. Sure. Fermine. Nevilette! Oh boy. I think right now Nevilette isn't here. He doesn't go in Hyper Bloom, because, like, his Hyper Bloom teams are good, but, like, his face teams are good, too. Grizzly. Raze. Arena. Charlotte. Navia. Reactions are cosmetic. Chivalrous, obviously. Overload. Xianyan. This one's actually difficult. Unironically, I'd say that Xianyan's best team is Verissa. And the Xianyan Verissa team isn't a taser team. It's a reactions or cosmetic team. She's versatile even if you don't use the plunge buff. She has VV and healing if you only need that. I mean, sure, but she's a lot better in teams that care about her plunge buff than in teams that don't. Like, technically, this is a good example here. I guess Nahida. Technically, Nahida's versatile too. But the reason why Nahida's here is because Nahida's a lot better in Nilo teams than in other teams right now. Why not just have Plunge as an archetype? Because Plunge isn't an archetype. A Verissa team and a Xiao team that are both using Xianyan play fairly similarly, but they do not play the same way as a Gumming or a Diluc team at all. And the team building isn't focused on the same things either. Nice. Gumming, forward melt. Chiori. Reactions are cosmetic. Yeah. Arlecchino. Chat. Does Arlecchino have a best team right now? I think she doesn't, honestly. Did she ever? Yeah, she did. Overload was her best team before Seedlali release. But Seedlali gave her melt options. Or gave her melt teams more options and more competition. And then Inefa also gave her vape teams more options in the competition. Okay. Blind. Blind's best team right now, I'd say, is Overload. Siege Win. Boy. Sethos. Boy. Amy Lee. Reactions are cosmetic. Milani. Forward vape. The thing with Milani and Freeze teams is, like, she works there, but, like, I don't know, man. Yeah, I guess I could have Siege Win in Freeze, actually. Sure. Fine. Like, not really. Like, she works with Skirk, but it's just... yeah, I know. I don't want to. You can't make me. Frick you. Kachina. Yikes. Inich. Yup. Chilonen. Yup. Chaska. I'd say right now, thanks to Inefa, Chaska makes it into this territory now. I'd say pre-Inefa, I would have said that it was Meld. Now, I think it's a bit closer. Oron. Straight up. Overload. Sorry, buddy, but you're a Mawika slave. Your kid doesn't matter. Mawika. Melt. Seedlali. Melt. Lanion. Goes in versatile. Humaglorb goes in bad. Verissa, Overload. Eonson, versatile. Escoffier, Freeze. Aoife. Sure. Let's put him here. Honestly, I've changed my mind again for Beto. Go back next to Ning. Skirk, Freeze, obviously. Dahlia, Freeze. Inefa, Lunar Charge, Llama. Honestly, goes in versatile, I think. Too many good teams. I know. Honestly, goes in versatile too, I think. Flynn's, Lunar Charge, Nefer, Lunar Bloom. Fuck it. We'll just put her here, man. We don't need the Lunar Bloom. We don't need the Quicken. We don't need the Taser. We don't need the Rev Melt. There you go. Do people even play her in other teams? Well, the reason why Yunsan isn't often played outside of Versa or Maoika teams is because everyone who has those characters plays them. It's not because she's not versatile, it's because the characters that she's good with are characters that everyone who has plays. But like, she's very good in forward melt teams. She's very good in overload teams. She's usable in lunar charged. She's pretty good in a lot of the reactions are cosmetic teams. And for a few of the carries in here as well. Why is Lynette versatile? Because pretty much any VV unit can just be slapped onto any team that can use VV. But like, if I want this list to be more like informative, what I should do is I should put this in here and just remove it. Oh well. Anyways. Chad, should we review some Genshin tier lists? I'm kind of down. Let's look at the Game Age tier list. Okay. We're off to a great start. Main DPS in the highest tier. Maoika, Skirk, Nivilet, Arlecchino. In the tier below, Veressa, Flins, Molani, Kinich, Chaska, Gaming, Alhaitham, Navia. Okay. Sub DPS in the highest tier. Farina, Yelan, Escoffier, Lama, Inefa, Maoika, Sinto, Senlin. By the way, okay? Let's talk about the term sub DPS for a second here. Alright? I don't like this term, and I don't like how it's used very often. Because, like, how much DPS is Llama doing in these teams? Like, fucking none, bro. She buffs the team damage without healing, shielding, or debuffing. But she does debuff. And also she buffs. Like, the reason you use her on a team is because of the buffs she gives to your other characters and the debuffs she puts on enemies, not because of her personal damage. Her personal damage is pathetic. Ooh, I do 10% of the team's DPS. Does the sub and sub DPS stand for subpar? Like, bro. Read explanation for sub DPS below. Where? Okay. Providers of all field damage and utility via elemental application. These characters focus on helping the main DPS trigger reactions by setting up necessary elements while also dealing damage of their own. But like, setting up necessary elements isn't DPS. It's a supportive ability. Why do you include that in the definition of a sub DPS? And like, a character like Llama, that no matter what team you put her in, you always gain way more value from her buffs than you do from her damage, I don't think should ever be considered a sub DPS. Because like, how good is she as a sub DPS? Well, she's good because she's an amazing support. Right? Like, it's... It's not like you choose whether you play her as a sub DPS or as a support. She's always doing both, and the sub DPS she's doing is never good, but she's still good as a character that you would put on in the sub DPS role because the rest of her kit is really fucking good. Anyways. This gives a general idea for newer players, but like the point I'm making is like, I don't think the general knowledge it's giving to new players is helpful. Like, sure, you can make the argument that things don't need to be entirely accurate as long as they're helpful for new players, sure. But in what way is this more helpful than if Loma just wasn't in this tier at all? It's not. Right? If anything, it can mislead people into thinking Llama does more damage than she actually does, and have them end up focusing their like building efforts in the wrong place. Because Llama can do off-field damage, unlike someone like Diona, but like, not really. Llama's off-field damage isn't much higher than full damage Diona's off-field damage. It's complete dog shit. There's numbers that show up on the screen, but they're not good numbers. It's still off-field damage, but so is Diona. So why are you saying that Llama counts but Diona doesn't? That's like saying Kaya is not a sub DPS. I think Kaya is not a good sub DPS. In teams where you're playing him for his damage, he's pretty ass. The only teams where Kaya is good are the teams where his only purpose is elemental application. And in those teams, he's pretty solid, but he doesn't do any damage. He's not a sub DPS in those teams. But like, there is no team where you play Llama only for her damage, because in every team where you focus on Llama's damage, you get more damage from her supportive effects than you do from her actual damage numbers. So she's never being used as a sub DPS. The Tsar begs to differ. That's just an outright DPS. You're just using her as a carry at that point. In what way is that sub DPS? If you're playing a nuke character who does all of their damage while they're on field. That's just a DPS. Like... fully stacked E every rotation is like 150k plus every rotation. Yeah, and in terms of DPS, when actual meta teams have DPS that hovers between like 90 and 140k, that's pretty insignificant, actually. And you get way more team DPS from her supportive effects than you do from her actual damage. Anyways. Yeah, we can read the reasoning if you want. They don't even say anything about sub DPS. They don't even talk about her damage. Oh no, they do. An AoE nuke. I mean, I guess, but it's not a good nuke. Nitpicking for no reason, but like, that's the thing. It's not for no reason. Someone who doesn't understand much about Genshin's meta that sees this will see it and be like, oh, okay, Llama does a lot of damage, and I should focus my building efforts onto making sure that her stats are very good, and that she is able to do all of her damage. And as a result, their builds are gonna suck ass. Should Raiden Hyperloom be considered a sub DPS? Yeah, I think that's very reasonable. Shouldn't that be main DPS? You could call it main DPS too. But people generally don't like the idea of calling a character that doesn't spend a lot of time on field the main DPS, even if they're the main source of damage. Wait, Aino is A tier in sub DPS. What the fuck, man? She does like 10 DPS? Yeah. Oh, Singso sub DPS. I don't think Singso should be in the SS tier of sub DPS anymore either. Back in the day when teams fucking sucked, Singso's personal damage was pretty significant. Nowadays, it kind of isn't. There are still teams where you use Singso for the personal damage, but he'd be like B or something like that. In the sub DPS role. Can we conclude that they're interpreting sub DPS as all field good stuff, not only DPS? Then why the fuck is there a separate category for support? Like, the only meaningful difference between sub DPS and support is that the sub DPS characters have damage. But if you're including the characters that have shit damage, then what the fuck are you doing? Supports do no damage at all, but Farina's here. Escoffier's here. Inefa's here. So clearly there's a problem with their labels. Look at this one. It's a bit of a sneak. Dahlia in D tier. Nah, that's just delusional. Dahlia is not Xinyan tier, buddy. What the fuck? You look at your own tier list from 2021 and see how it's aged. Sure. Yeah, this was like 1.0, right? Or 1.1, 1.2, 1.3. Shao's here. 1.3. Hmm. 1.5? Yeah, whatever. Same shit. Venti sneak. Venti deserved his. I will die on this hill. Venti was that good back in the day. Like they changed the game to nerf him. That doesn't mean he wasn't that good back then. Anyways, this was post buff, Zhongli. Hu Tao is probably too low. Sucro's definitely too low. Fischl too low, Beto too high. Like swamp Beto and Fischl. Put Sucrose up. Put Hu Tao up. Probably up to here. Trial down by 1. This is really not that bad, honestly. Yeah, maybe Razor down by 1. Was the thing that bad back then? This was pre-Dendro, so yeah. Trials would be assessed with International? Nah. International was never better than Sucrose National. Maybe he does deserve his place here just because at the time you couldn't play Hu Tao and Sucrose National at the same time. Wasn't this the time when he was played with Beto? No, it wasn't. By 1.5, I knew that Child's best team was International. Well, was Shanglang. It wasn't called International back then because Kazuha wasn't out yet. Well, I trialed it in different tiers. One of them was UMC, the other one was NMOMC. I don't remember which one was which, though. But, like, Ganyu seems high, but at the time Ganyu was that good, because Venti was that good. And the team that synergized the best with Venti was the Ganyu Freeze teams. Why was Mona low? Because Mona wasn't really important to that team. But maybe Mona could have been an A, sure. That's reasonable. Isn't Chao too high? The competition at the time was not very difficult. There was one good team and it used all the good units. So you were kind of forced to play at least one bad team, right? Like, Sucrose National was the one good team that existed. But if you played Sucrose National, you didn't have a support left for your other side, so you couldn't really play Sucrose National. So you had to fucking make do with some bullshit. Like, honestly, I don't think this is that bad. Like, it's not perfectly accurate. There's definitely a few things that I think were not true at the time. But I think it's reasonable. An even older one. Oh boy. Yeah, this was the 1.2 one, huh? I had an 11 tier list for the fucking Abyss Heralds. Yeah, and Jean was up there because full damage was enough DPS to clear at the time. Oh boy. Those were the good old fucking days, man. Holy shit. This is the last time you posted in your Discord? That's not true. Yeah, I was okay. The Hu Tao position was definitely wrong. Wait, what were the enemies back then? I don't even fucking remember, man. I think there was like electro-resistant enemies. And a lot of AoE, right? And power-resistant enemies. Some shit like that. Oh, man. Yeah, we can take a look on Humdiji Cat. Spiral Abyss. .2. Alright, it was this one. Yeah. Yeah, this is why I had Hu Tao really low. Because the first side was a fuck ton of AoE. It's 1.3? Was it? Are you sure? You're right, it was 1.3. My bad. Oh shit. Yeah, okay, but it's still kind of similar, right? First side had a fuck ton of AoE. Wait, no, that's floor 11. Bro, or 12. Wait. Was it this one? 11. No, it wasn't this one. It was the one that had the heralds. Was it 1.5? It was 1.5. Huh. Okay. Oh, I remember. I had Hu Tao low because it was hard not to die. Right. One side was AoE, the other side was AoE, and you had to not die against this shit. Oh, right. Bro. Oh yeah, and then you had the fucking Tizen flies. Oh boy. Oh, this is a blast from the past, man. Beto was the GOAT back then. Now that's entirely reasonable. Beto 100% deserves this placement here. Yeah, and then Jean could like full damage abuse and solo carry this chamber. And Chao was pretty good, but not like amazing. Yeah. No, you know what? I stand by this shit, man. I was right. Yeah. I remember talking about TF Bennett for this shit. Man. And like, unironically, Diluc wasn't even that bad. Because these enemies took so much damage from his burst and they didn't get knocked back. So it was actually pretty decent. No, you know what? This is entirely reasonable. What was the meta stage you enjoyed the most? Early Sumeru was the peak of meta. Pre or post Nahida? Pre Nahida. Anyways. Anyways, chat, I think that might be it for today. Don't know if there's anything else I want to do. What are we going to do tomorrow? Tomorrow's Nefer pre-release, right? I think. Oh, we can do the stall. You're right. You're so right. I haven't done my stall. We stare. We pound. Do we zilch? No. We plane. What do they call them, man?
You have my
They call them fouls, I think. Probably. Fresh? Enter. Excessive. Gets an F, fails. Necessity for photographing in the dark. Flash. Vague assortment of things. Stuff? Maybe? Prison-related penal. India? Okay. Let's do the angle. Ooh. Okay. Okay. 105, right? Is it more than that? No, it's a 105. 103? 104. Close enough. Alright. What do we got here? No clue. No clue. No clue. No clue. No clue. Bro, what the fuck is this? This is... Oh my goodness, this is not going well. It's gonna be like photo something, thought? Okay. Easy clap. Bro, what's his name? We're cooked, man. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck his name is, man. I don't know. Who the hell is this? Who the hell is this? Kind of looks like a Haikyuu character, but I don't know, man. No, it's Bakano? No shot. This is the worst character design in Bakano. That's crazy. No way. I don't know any of these, bro. What the fuck? Who are these people? Is that fucking what's her name? Is that her? So what the fuck is this? Okay. Sure, man. Is that the girl from Kaiju number 8? I think it is. I have no fucking clue what her name is. No clue who this is. He's holding a cross. Maybe it's a vampire show. It's got like flower petals. GG. Oh, it was a nice. Damn, we got Mario right. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. That's my goat. Recent manga, well received. Not that well received. Not adventure, not drama, not fantasy. Not that recent. JJK? But JJK not be fantasy? I wonder. It isn't, it's supernatural. School. More recent than JJK. Probably romance. Kaguya. Kaguya is rated higher than JJK for sure. Dress Up Darling? Maybe. Would that not be drama though? I don't know, I haven't watched it. Oh. No, it's not. Huh. Alright. Fuck me. I don't know what this is, man. Yeah. I don't know. That's Mirai Nikki? No fucking way. That didn't... No shot. Okay, whatever. Okay, bro, that's... That goes pretty hard. What the fuck? I have no clue what this is. Penguin drum. Huh. No clue. True Tears. Holy fuck. I'm the GOAT. Dude, I recognize it instantly. Bro, I'm so talented. Holy. Oh. This is... I mean, that's clearly the Polumnia Omnia leitmotif. There's gotta be Wanderer demo, right? Yeah. What is this? The choir is kind of or the like the singing is putting me off. I don't know. A lot of violin. I don't know. Is that Enka? Right, I forgot. If it's Enka, they don't accept Enka as an answer. You gotta say Inazuma. It's not. Oh my god. I'm cooked. What is this then? I don't know. Bro, I don't fucking know. Maria? No. You're telling me they don't accept Enka? Nah. 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 No. That's unacceptable. Unacceptable. You take it if someone called you Za? I mean, if someone called me Zaj, I'd be like, yeah, that's normal. People call me that all the time. It's like people call Enka all the time. Like what? Did you think I misspelled Inca and that I thought this was like from fucking Natlan because of like South American influences? Like bro. Of course I meant Tenka no Miya. Whatever, man. Whatever. It is what it is. Tomorrow, never pre-release. Today, I don't really want to raid anyone today. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye! People are IRL calling you Lex, bro. I'd take that, man. Anyways, bye-bye!